Played out to the left flank. Hernandez. Edmilson. Nottingham looking to pass their way through. Nicely weighted ball. And that could set him on his way. Hernes. And it's Edmilson. And it's Albertini. Spread out to the left. Massaro. Tries a shot! Oh no, this does not look good. Can he finish? They've scored! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So, a breakthrough already. Cristiano Ronaldo. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Massaro played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! And he's quick to get it clear again. Tries to pass it through. Rijkaard gets it away. He's in a great position here. Hernandez crosses. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's picked his way through. Vieira. Kaka. Kaka. He won't be happy with that one. Chooses to go crossfield. Plays a sharp little ball here. Hit into the middle. Oh, important interception. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Knocks it out wide. Well, that looks a decent ball. And they've got a throw. Chance for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Massaro looking to add to his goal. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Platini. Now, can they get him away? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's on his way! Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Looking for options for movement. Albertini is the team's great visionary. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that pass just didn't quite work.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Hernes. Oh, that is a nice touch. Aimed beyond the defence. Albertini. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he's managed to gift it back. Hernes has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. He's got away. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's having a shot! Has fallen kindly here. Sticks it away. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
The less said about that pass, the better. He's found the way through. Danger averted for now. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, that's fabulous. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Played back in, Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. And they win it back again. Hernandez. To Danilo.
Oh, really well played.
Knocks it into space. Oh, good spread. Tries to play it through, and the through ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Floated through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that kick.
Honest! There was plenty of power on that.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
He is through here. And he's been shifted off it. And he's managed to get free. Cannavaro gets good distance on it. And it's Albertini. Bullet. Nicely shaped ball. Nottingham needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, he's played it in low. Nice interception, well timed.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And pull it! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Massaro. Nice looking ball. Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Good ball, good take. Looking for the run. And this is Hullet. Leicester does well to get it back. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he cuts out the supply. Baresi clears. Looking for a runner. Great vision. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. Played out to the right. Now it's Mane. He has found the way through. Goes for a shot! Well, would have been quick to recover this. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Out to the left it goes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a pretty loose pass. Ernest driving forward. Shoots! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Ernest really must be wondering
What the fuck?
It was a very,
She thought about yeah.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
21.
Well, they want to win this, Peter, plain and simple. Seal promotion right here, right now.
That's a shade optimistic. Leicester gets it clear.
Number 10, Messi.
Now it's Messi.
Number 4, Sane.
That's an imaginative pass.
Musiala.
Now it's Messi. It's played through for him.
Substitution.
And he's there to get it away. Well, they've got it again. Can he get it through? Pass is just off target. Played into space. And he gets rid in a hurry. Musiala looking to penetrate opposition lines. That's a good ball out wide. Asado, right card, does really well to win the ball there. Spread it left. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long if he's a...
Shoots! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Oh, he's been caught napping. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Platini puts them all in. Costa Curta can get it clear. He's having a go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking to play him in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played into space. That's a decent clearance. Corner number 2 then. And he gets rid in a hurry. BG Pathum United are looking to go forward now. Face to face. He's having a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
And the defence was completely beaten then. Exploiting that space in behind has proven very effective for them in this game. It's good stuff.
He's going to be disappointed with that. That has ended up in no man's land. Looking for options for movement. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a throw-in. And he won't reach that. Stood up well to him there. Wriggles his way through. He's got away. Look at the space. Decent chance! Oh, it's hit the post. Yes, it's there! And with that, they take a giant step towards the promised land. Kaká duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
BG Pathum United upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He can run onto that. Best is on his own.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Martinelli. Vinicius Junior! Denied by an instinctive save.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
And now a sudden chance to counter. was somewhat off target. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. But that has not gone well. Tries to pass it through, and this is Ronaldo. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being, and claimed it back swiftly. And the finish! Fantastic from Kaká! A finish of true class! And they're at it again in double quick time. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And he cuts out the supply. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. This looks promising. He's a great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And just like that, he hits 50. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Great vision. Can he latch on to this? Oh, shooting chance! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, played through for the wide man. And this is Ronaldo. No, it's come to nothing. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Darwin, distributed tidily. Can he get onto this? Maldini deals with that comfortably. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's a sharp pass. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Scholes. And he lines up a cross.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Ambitious ball here.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's a shade optimistic. Baresi cuts it out. Looking for options for movement. Cross goes in there. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Caresses it through. Oh, super. And the shot! He's delivered all right! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
The goal scorer after 25 minutes is number 19, George Best.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's been slipped through. Bayer claims comfortably. Almost half an hour in now. Now it's Darwin. Oh, a delicate chip through. That's a good ball out wide. Kvaratskhelia in acres of space out wide. A header! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And yes, it's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, And the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Number 15.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Kevin De Bruyne.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Best! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
What a throw in. And it's White. Howson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kvaratskhelia receives it in a wide position. That'll be a corner. Buriram United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Five minutes till the break. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kvaratskhelia. De Bruyne. And he cuts out the supply. Kvaratskhelia, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Scholes. De Bruyne. Saka. Now it's Saka. It's a good-looking delivery. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Baresi spots it and intercepts. Now it's Darwin. Nunez. Shot goal! It's loose now and they want to get... And again! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square.
Just a quick announcement.
That's a really interesting game and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Substitutions taking place.
So we're into the second 45. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's intervened well there. Over to the left. Costa Curta. Can he get it through? Saka gets into a good position. In by Saka. Right there. It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Buriram United get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Substitution.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Saka. It's a really well-measured ball. Howson. White. And the counter is on. Maldini. That's a little off target. Saka chasing after it. Pele. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Saka, who's set up one goal so far. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Messi. Oh, some tackle that. Pele.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
He's had it taken off him. Messi tries making a foray down the right. Pele. Great chance! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Chouameni. Kvaratskhelia. And this is Scholes. Oh, what a climb! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This is their second corner of the game.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now the delivery, and claimed it back swiftly. And that has left him in a heap. And here's Saka. He's being urged to shoot. Nunez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Scholes. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. Throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Bukayo Saka. Number 23, Kurt Keller. Number 9.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Coming on the field.
Scholes is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Number 13, Robert Lewandowski. Substitution in progress.
Interception. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's found. He gets big. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That'll be a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, De Bruyne. Number 10, Scholes. Coming on the field, number 8, Messi. Number
Board
17,
shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Chouameni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's Lewandowski! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Desperate defending required here. And he shoots! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Hello, attendees.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, they were...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and they're great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn.
And Torres! And it's come back out to him. What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So the game's first to Nielsen! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Danger averted for now.
This is the time you need that pace.
Great ball if he can get there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status. Iran would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
He shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Looking to play him in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bonucci gets it away. Musiala.
Might want to be careful there.
It's gone out for a throw-in. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Now it's Hullet. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's in on the chance! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That looks a decent ball. Lovely, now then. Just the goal. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Iran present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Platini. He has found the way through. That's a shade optimistic. Bergkamp. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Bernardo Silva. He's picked his way through. Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Tries to pass it through. Oh, some tackle that. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. It is a corner, good chance.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use...
Vieira! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And he's had it nicked away. Now, can they get him away? He can run onto that. He's found the way through. And this is Bernardo Silva. Rivaldo quietly revving up. Pull it. 30 minutes gone. Lovely pass, but can he get... There's the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Danielson, he's got away, tries a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Rivaldo, that is good alertness. And it's Musiala, looking for the run. Platini, oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he cuts out the supply. Bonucci. Musiala, and this is Torres. Iran are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Vitinha. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Half-time getting close now.
Well, it really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That is good. Can he finish? Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Hernandez could try cutting inside here. Takes a shot. He's missed, but not by that far.
Bonucci just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
He's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Bergkamp. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Substitution for Iran. Number 10, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Here we go again then.
Number 20,
Iran
Platini.
really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Number 19, George Best.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, can he get onto this? No, that was never going to make it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's had it taken off him, and that interception was most necessary. He's cut it out. Well timed, excellent interception. Can he get it through? That looks a good ball through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Looking for options for movement. Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. Threads one in. He can get that clear. Taken back almost at once. Hullet, and this is Hullet. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Nicely shaped ball. That could spell trouble, and he shoots!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Makaleli, a player who needs no introduction. He's a sharp little ball here. Iran perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Torres has it out wide and in space, and he's picked it up out wide. And the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And it's Makaleli. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Searching pass he's played there. Maldini. Let's a look and place it forward. And he cuts out the supply. Great vision. Maldini cuts it out. Shevchenko might just make this. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aims beyond the defence. And he's onside. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Rivaldo is standing over this one.
Yeah, and a heart-and-mouth time for the culprit, who may well regret his transgression.
Rivaldo!
Iran really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, this looks sharp. Plays it across. That is a brilliant... Oh, no, what has happened here? He's had a shot! He has done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Substitution for Iran, number 18.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
15,
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Substitution.
Ball's gone out of play. Ball is over the line. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Messi. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And here's Messi. Makaleli.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now it's Bale. I think we're just about done here. Now it's Mbappe. Vieira demonstrating his defensive quality there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Bergkamp, strong challenge, that could leave a mark. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Bergkamp. And that is as far as it goes. Iran have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre-forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Puskas.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's good running with the ball. Maldini eases him off the ball. Played into space. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Messi.
That's good play from him.
He's got away. Might be done. And a chance! And that's caused a worry or two. This looks promising. And he's well positioned here. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's got plenty of space out wide here, looking to go deep, and the keeper beats it away. Oh, he's been caught napping! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Puskas. Knocks it into space. He's in plenty of space here. Iran are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. That's an imaginative pass. Son Heung-min has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. No, he's just misjudged that one. Now he's got space here. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, that is one way to stop him. Ambitious ball here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He gets big! Oh, it's come off the upright.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, he's bustling through here. Chance, surely! Goal! Barcelona! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona have taken the lead. And the finish!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. No, that's been intercepted. That's a little off target. Great vision. Neymar. Rijkaard cuts it out. Messi. Can he get it through? Now it's Puskas. Now that looks a decent ball. Pass is just off target. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Iran have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Gerrard. Oh, that pass isn't the best. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And they're quick to get it back. Showing great feet there. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out of play for a throw. Now it's Drogba. Zanetti. Tries to play it through. Now it's Platini. And it's Michel Platini. Neymar. Can he get on the end of this?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got full. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Threads one in. Gullit. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again.
Iran can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, that was vital. Looking to play him in. Shot a goal! That is decidedly lacking.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
That has ended up in no man's land. Iran come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Iran clearly didn't help themselves by telling...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Messi. Son Heung-min. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Gullit. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And the pass is intercepted. That's a cute ball. Floated through. Platini. Now it's Gullit. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, no joy this time. Maldini is there to clear.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17 será sustituido por el dorsal 21. Ibrahimovic. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Beckham. Oh, what a... It's Son Heung-min! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Decent enough try. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their chance!
And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi puts his foot on the gas. Tries to pass it through. And this is Ibrahimovic. Produces a cross.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Iran really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep...
Cristiano Ronaldo! And that could have brought them level.
Cristiano Ronaldo was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Messi, and he's managed to get free. Shoots! It's loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that would have been game, set and match.
Neymar really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos, up he goes! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
And it's Beckham. It's a good-looking... Climbs up big! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Messi. Best. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
He's in a great position here, and he's intervened well there.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Messi, lovely pass, but can he get there? Nice looking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Oh, good spread. He's having a shot! Ronaldinho. And that will be it. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
He's onside. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
The United States clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. They're back on the ball again. Tries to play it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's DiMarco. Foot in. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And it's Hazard. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Saliba for Rice. Gravenberg.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Has a look and plays it forward. Pinches it off him. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Out towards the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He is through here. And this is Hazard. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Pele with the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Brzezinski. Gravenberg. Now that's well seen too. Rijkaard. Brzezinski. And it's Brzezinski. This looks promising. Now it's Rice. Gravenberg. Brzezinski. Brzezinski!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Just eases him off the ball. Looking for a runner. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, chance for a shot! Goal! The United States! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Brzezinski. That's a cute ball. Good ball over the top. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The United States with the corner. They're first. Right card is there, and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Rosicki. Maldini pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Rice. That pass has been well intercepted. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. DiMarco. He's a sharp little ball here. Bonucci cuts out the pass. Gerrard. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Azar. And this is Rosicki. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
The United States really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
The United States go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Substitution for United States, number 22.
And the second half gets underway.
Coming on the field is
the United States carrying a one-goal lead.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Raul. Looking for options for movement. And this is Raul. And it's Rice. That's a good ball. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Rice. The United States do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Tries to pass it through.
There they go, hunting again.
Not the most accurate pass. And this is Raul. Can he finish? Sticks it away. They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And this is Raul. It's a threatening ball. Gravenberg unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Maldini does well to get it back. Saliba. Throw it.
Substitution for United States. Number 8, Ronaldinho. Coming on to replace
And
him
it's
is
Gravenberch.
number 19, George
The
Best.
United States are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Rijkaard. Now it's Raul. DiMarco has it in a wide position. Now it's Raul. He is just caressing the ball. And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Now he's got space here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That pass isn't the best. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bullet. That is ended up in no man's land. And that's a throw-in.
Substitution for United States. Number 10, Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field is
And here's
number
Raul.
24. Didier
Now, who's going to be
Drogba.
first to this?
Substitution.
And he's managed to get... Raul! Oh, the ball's come loose here. The United States are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
It's a sharp pass. Rafinha. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a searching pass. Maldini attempts a clearance. Maldini. Defending of the desperate variety.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. And it's lofted through here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that is as far as it goes. The United States can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever...
Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Mbappe! 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 Irrepressible! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Barcelona are in front.
I think you have to appreciate...
Takes a shot! Oh, taken with style! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Decent chance! And that is quite wonderful. A finish of true class. And they've got their lead back. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Barcelona take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tries to play it through. Spread out to the left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's intervened well there. That's a cute ball. No, that's been intercepted. Has a look and plays it forward. Rashford is onto this. Nicely shaped ball. Not the most accurate pass. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Guti. Now it's Mbappe. And it's made its way to him. Mbappe. There's the shot! Goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now. Atletico Paranaense really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Incoming delivery. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Barcelona got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Can he get on the end of this? That is good alertness. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that's well seen too. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Guti. Hernandez. Cross into the box. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And he's managed to get free. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Always onto this. He's found a way through. Real chance! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Guti. Here's Rodri. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Vieira makes the interception. That has been cut short. And he cuts out the supply. Olise. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Mbappe. And that's an excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's intervened well there. Vieira. He won't be happy with that one. Alexander-Arnold. Law. He has found the way through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Thuram. And that's a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Costa Curta cuts it out. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for options for movement. Great vision. Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckham has it out wide and in space. Vitinha. Now it's Rashford. Law.
That's going in strongly.
And it's half-time here.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
Senhoras e senhores, é hora do nosso sorteio especial. Por favor, peguem os bilhetes que vocês receberam.
There's the start of the second half.
Substituição em campo.
Atletico Paranaense decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel.
Do jogador, camisa 13.
That has ended up in no man's land. Mbappe! Atletico Paranaense come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
That is a little undercooked. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. And it's Beckham. Driving forward. And this is Ronaldo. Law. And he was quick to react. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And this is Ronaldo. Vitinha. Rashford. Can he get it through? Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Succumbs to the pressure.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard.
Goes for a shot!
Presente na partida de hoje.
It goes to show he is human after all.
Atletico Paranaense really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Substituição em campo. Camisa
We have got
24,
changes here from both sides, in
camisa
fact.
10, camisa 14, camisa 5. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 23, camisa 19,
Alexander-Arnold.
camisa 4,
Passes coming off in quick succession
camisa
here.
7.
Mbappe
Substituição.
stood his ground strongly. Pedri, passing nice and neat. Messi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pass somewhat off target. Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Gerrard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi. Oh, no joy this time. Vitinha. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's gone looking for safety. Out for a throw. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Diving header! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Searching pass he's played there. Pedri. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Rashford. Pedri. Elise. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Law. Beckenbauer receives it in a wide position. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Beckenbauer. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now that looks a decent ball. Elise is wide and looking to get onto this. He's a sharp little ball here. Well read, nice interception. Vitinha. Rashford is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Gerrard calmly anticipates. Tries to pass it through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. He's shifting through the gears here. He's picked his way through. That's very neat. Rashford. And that is expertly dealt with.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Shot a goal! No, he couldn't get hold of it. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Rashford. Knocks it into space. He's well positioned here.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders.
Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and
He's gone for the shots.
Against the crossbar. Nice looking ball. And that's that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that...
He's had a shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Hazard. Gets a good foot in there. That's a cute ball. But that has not gone well. Iniesta. And it's Rooney. Xavi Alonso. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. It's a sharp pass. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a little off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. And could be danger here. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Iniesta conjures time and space where few can. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. There's no flag! Oh, that was vital. Nice-looking ball. Nicely shaped ball. Pass somewhat off target.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Eder Militao. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. James plays a sharp little ball here, and he's picked it up out wide. That's good play. Iniesta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Foot in. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
And it's Iniesta. Now it's Greenwood. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, super ball!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Iniesta. Iniesta, quietly revving up. He scores! Bonucci. Vieira. Saka wins the duel this time. Xavi Alonso. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And this is Hazard. Saka. Some really good ball movement. Turns and goes back. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Beckham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Iniesta. Goes looking wide. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Iniesta. Xavi Alonso. It's a pretty loose pass. Searching pass he's played there, and he's intervened well there. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Atletico Paranaense happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 24.
Here we go again then.
Vai ser substituído pelo
Atletico
jogador
Paranaense carrying a one-goal lead. And it's James. Xavi Alonso. Passing is crisp and sharp. Eder Militao kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Atletico Paranaense do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Rooney, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that's played, and the shot! Well, now it has another go! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finish.
It's Rooney! And he has kept it out somehow.
Rooney actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 14. Camisa 7.
They've played it short.
Campo para a entrada de camisa 20.
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Substituição. Público
Atletico
presente
Paranaense have the chance to go the other way.
830 espectadores.
And this is Pele, and he's on his way. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There's the shot! They've done it! And the comeback is complete! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. No mistake! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Out of play for a goal kick. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he latch on to this? Cristiano Ronaldo bumps him off it and wins back the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Baresi deals with that comfortably. Atletico Paranaense perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's played through for him. Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckham. Rafael Leao. Chance here to counter. Fernando Torres. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Baresi. Saka. Oh, that's well spotted. Vieira. Cristiano Ronaldo. James. Baresi. And it's Beckham. Okazaki is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Aimed beyond the defence. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Pele, and here's the chance to counter. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, he's been caught napping. Saka to Beckham. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Okazaki. And it's Xabi Alonso. James. Now he's got space here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now that's a lovely exchange. Played in with purpose. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Arsenal against Atletico.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim, so how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers, but he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Big chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Beckham is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Strong running down that left flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
He's got away.
Opts to play it back. And there's the shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Salah. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kaká. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Kaká. Aimed beyond the defence. He's picked his way through.
Ball driven towards the far post.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. And this is Beckham. So it is still 0-0. Hazard conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Hazard. Shoots! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Knocks it out wide. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he lines up a cross. Van Dijk with a fine tackle.
Oh, that's excellent, such a clean tackle.
No way through.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Goulet is the team's great visionary. Salah. And this is Shevchenko. Beckenbauer bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Best
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. Knocks it into space. Best.
Oh, shooting chance! Yes, it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Atletico Paranaense grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Shevchenko. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Can he get it through? Oh, super find. Shot, surely! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Arsenal go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That is a great pick out. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That'll be a throw-in. Nice looking ball. And this is Ronaldo. Crosses it in. Defending of the desperate variety.
Has been indicated.
We are into overtime. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kaka. And it's Van Nistelrooy. That pass isn't the best. Well, nicely intercepted. And we hit half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
And now...
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Substitutions taking place.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Goulart goes steaming forward. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Azar. Atletico Paranaense do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Shevchenko proves just a little bit too strong. Great vision, and that could set him on his way. Cristiano Ronaldo. Great chance! There's a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 9.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Fired deep towards the back post. Mohamed Salah.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
Tries to pass it through. Well, what about it? It's turned into a real fight to the last. He's a sharp little ball here. And here's Mbappe. Oh, there's a probing ball. Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. And he's surging through. Oh, he's been caught. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Van Nistelrooy really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And yes, it's him again. Arsenal take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking for a runner. Kaká. Now it's Mbappe. Kaká has been caught there, it's a foul. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's not an especially good pass, that. Khan punts it upfield. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, that's fabulous. And Van Nistelrooy! He scored! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength. He's going for goal! He should have put that one away.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Now it's Goulet. And he whips it in. Brilliantly cut out. Atletico Paranaense have the chance to go the other way. And here's Mbappe. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Beckenbauer. And they're back on the ball again. And it's been played through. Kaká, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Hazard. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Azar. Can he get on the end of this?
3 minutes added time.
And the shot! Yes! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Atletico Paranaense give themselves a chance of a fairy tale fit. And time is up. Atletico Paranaense perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something. Atletico Paranaense desperately need a performance here.
Hello, everyone,
Fail in
and
their
welcome
mission
to
and
Old
they are
Trafford.
going down. They'll throw the kitchen sink at it, no doubt, but will it be enough? And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We have already started here. Atletico Paranaense come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Now it's Haaland.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true.
Oh, smashing header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
That has ended up in no man's land. Here's a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Atletico Paranaense have the chance to go the other way. And it's Rashford. Casemiro. Nice-looking ball. Pass somewhat off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And this is Ronaldo. That is good alertness. Throw in. Atletico Paranaense still without a single shot on target. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Great vision. Tries to play it through. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, nicely intercepted. Haaland. And now the breakaway. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, not something you should be doing when you're desperate to save your team.
Bruno Fernandes. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Dink through. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, he's been flattened there. And now they can spring out of defence.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And he's picked out the run.
Manchester United clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this.
He's having a go! Half an hour played now. Threads one in. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He is through here.
Decent attempt at, just a little mistimed. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's on it, can he get away? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Szoboszlai. That's been slipped through. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Mendes kept his eye on it, and he's there. That has not gone well. Tries to pass it through. Can he get on the end of this? Ball driven towards the far post. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. No, that's been intercepted. He's in a great position here. Oh, well measured. Sanchez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How would you review the first half?
Atletico Paranaense really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And the second half gets underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And that was asking just too much of him.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
It's a pretty loose pass. Driving forward. Now it's Bale. Aims beyond the defence. Atletico Paranaense come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Thuram cuts it out. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Szoboszlai. That pass isn't the best. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pass somewhat off target. And this is Pele. That's a cute ball. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Beckenbauer couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise.
The attendance for this match was
almost an hour gone. Now it's Szoboszlai. That's a throw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Bruno Fernandes out to the right. Now it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai plays it in. Schmeichel deals with that nice and simple. Now this could be a chance. Shot could be on, and he's on his way. Rashford goes sliding in. Ball's gone out of play. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No breakthrough, and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Now that's well seen too. And that is as far as they're going to go. Just eases him off the ball. It's not an especially good pass, that. That is ended up in no man's land. Bale is onto it in a flash. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, and that's not going to reach. And he's heaved it away. Szoboszlai, just about up to 75 minutes. Atletico Paranaense do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Substitution in progress.
Now it's Pele, knocks it into space. Always onto this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That'll be a throw.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Haaland. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Rashford. Ambitious ball here. Sanchez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That has not gone well. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for a runner. Casemiro makes the interception. He's looking wide. Pass is just off target.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And the pass is intercepted. And that is out of play. Now it's Bale. Vieira. Bale providing an outlet on that flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Lacroix.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. And he was quick to react. Right. And the referee brings it to a close. Atletico Paranaense are relegated. Their status...
ติดตามไว้ครับ
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Now, 2018 was, of course, the year that saw France become champions again, 20 years after their previous triumph, and this man's exploits played a huge part in that success, did they not, Jim?
Yeah, Antoine Griezmann was excellent throughout the tournament with his all-round forward play. It was no surprise that he was man of the match in that high-scoring final against the Croatians.
Yeah, first time since 2002 that the final hadn't gone into extra time. And indeed, the first time since 1966 that 6 goals were scored. What a game it was. Played down the flank. Fermin. Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, that's superb. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's well spotted. That's a sharp pass. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Lopez. Chouameni. Lopez. Out of play for a goal kick. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's away. He's found a way past. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Mingueza made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Good ball, good take. He's having a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! Griezmann at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. He's shifting through the gears here. Fermin! And we have our very first corner. Girona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Bale. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy and claimed it back swiftly. Fermin. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. That's a cute ball. Alaba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Mbappe. Lopez. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. He's through here. It's Bale! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Now that looks a decent ball. Priol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Alaba. Tchouameni. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Beckham. Now he's off and running. Referee's given a throw. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen? Chance, surely! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking
พอ
for.
ก่อน
Very telling.
สวัสดีทุกท่าน